There are plenty of other Guardians who could be placed in this level, but the ones in the levels above are far more interesting. Level 3. Guardians in level 3 are above average, having displayed some significant power. They are proficient with one subclass, and perhaps know how to wield another form of light, but they are not masters of either just yet. Shahan is the vanguard operator stationed in Old Russia. He wears the young Ahamkara's spine and the strides of the Great Hunt, armor claimed from the depths of the Dreaming City in the Last Wish raid. However, these were not earned honestly. He picked up the exotic gauntlets from a thrift shop and has claimed to have never visited the Dreaming City.
What? Okay, let me get this right. This fucker, I don't know. You guys have said we kind of look alike. I don't know. You make him a hunter main, and then he didn't even earn the shit that he's got? Why even put that in the lore?
So the way he got that Last Wish armor is unknown. Many find Shahan to be the worst Guardian, and while that isn't baseless, he is placed in this level for one specific reason. A lore tab describes Shahan in the heat of battle, fighting against Cabal. He uses his golden gun to empower a squad of red jacks like a well of radiance. This expression of skill is the only time we see a hunter perform something like this. Besides that, Shahan shows no other exceptional power though. He's also kind of mean, ruthlessly dying in the Relight campaign and severely underestimates them. Crow is the current hunter vanguard, taking
I need to know who was the lead designer for Shahan. I need to know. Literally you? What the fuck you mean that's me? I have never left a fire team member. Not once. Never.
Crow is the current hunter vanguard, taking after Cade 6, and was formerly known as Uldren Sov. In his past life, Uldren Sov was the brother of Queen Marisa,
Love that guy.
and corrupted by Riven. This led to Uldren murdering Cade.
you.
John, what kind of loot is you running now that they reset the artifact? Is there anything good, or is it just the same stuff? Yeah, I lost all my stuff. I reset it to 0. Can't remember exactly what it was. So, at some point, I'll get the setting from you. Do you mind texting me a screenshot of your artifact? Because I felt like the Hunter's Journal or whatever it's called had sword stuff, and I don't see that on there anymore. So I don't know if they changed that or my memory is just that far off. I don't know.
Any guardians nearby? Local energy fields are spiking like mad. Guardian, yes. I had just put a pot onto protocol I will.
I'll stay for this other event, right? There's an event popping up in a few seconds, or 30 seconds. You get more strange tokens or whatever they're called if you do these other events. And any of the shards you pick up after for the next minute and a half give you double bonus, which is a triumph. Alright, it is starting now. Boss is on me. Alright, now when you pick up this chest, just get as many shards and chests and other things that you can find so you can maximize the multiplier. It says strange multiplier in the top part of the screen. Some chest and a shard over here. Seconds left. Alright, time's up.
Catch heading your way.
It took way too long. I only give you a 15-second multiplier on that. Nathredden? Why do you think it's the best sword? Better than that other one? That arc one that we trying to get a shiny on? Can you have flash and counter plus eager with it, or does that work? Can you get flash counter and Eager's Edge, or? That makes it nice. Come on, where's this last one? Thank you. We never did do the, or, well, you did it, but I haven't done that final Ultimate Conquest. That one's gonna be fun. What do you mean it's bugged for you? Oh, that bad? Yeah. Well, some people have gotten it. I've seen some completions. I don't know what it took to get that, but... Or if that's no longer a thing. Do you fix your keyboard? Do you have to replace it? Oh, damn.
6.
Yep.
Our Guardian...
Steam. Next Fest wrapped up.
Yeah, the tower was too full there for a little bit. I couldn't join you. Hmm. The only thing I want to do, I guess we can't do. So. FR. I don't know what FR means. Yeah, I was just gonna do that. I was just saying I want to do that conquest, but if it's bugged, that sucks. Can we do that mission without it being the conquest just to get a feel for it? Because honestly, it's been so long since I played it, I don't really remember everything about it. Man, I got two hardline cuts that have eager edge and flash counter on them, but neither one are as good. I have. Kind of random though.
Actually on Sarah's station. Receiving you loud and clear. All at that terminal by the door. Gain access. Scanner protocol is offline. Now,
Nice. Wow, got the slammer. Hadn't seen that in a long time. Oh shit. Yeah, this is as far as I've made it. Is this room? Alright, hang on. Don't get too far ahead. I don't remember all these jumps. Remember there used to be some things you had to go back, like the secrets you'd go back in here and get and all that crap. Yeah, you sword swipe in and then you get back in here. And there was like that crazy map that you went into back in the day. The real run, you have to do it in what, 30 minutes? Oh, okay. A lot more champions for sure. Yeah. It's almost not even a strike. It's like it's something else. I got a buddy of mine that's playing it right now. Emerald. I think you played with him one time. He's from lives in England, so it's probably like 2 o'clock in the morning for him. But he's playing it with a couple other guys. So wouldn't be a candidate.
Oh.
Do you see where you can do that the Golgoroth mission or whatever it is, where it's the big ogre, like from the raid on whatchamacallit? Anyway, you can still boop him off the map if you have a special finisher. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you like get the ads around him down to like finisher level, and then you get him close to him and just finish him right in front of him. Yeah, but it's a special finisher. Yeah. Is there any badass loadouts anymore to use, or is it all just kind of normal again? Hmm. Yeah, I got on the first time in a while yesterday. And I went to launch my Space Titan with the old stuff, and it was, yeah, back to normal. Like, oh man. Seems like there's still a pretty sick build for the Warlock doing Strand with the final warning or whatever that exotic submachine gun is. Right. Oh. No, it's just up here. Don't hit that in first. I don't think I've ever done that dungeon before, or lost sector. Yeah, I got a Titan mark, arms, and helmet, but they're all crap. And I got an auto rifle, still feather repeater. Crap though. Gotta try 'em for that. Yeah, we can. I have 1,000 voices. Mm-hmm. It had its moments. I'm sure with probably a good solar build, it's still good, but I just haven't played that in a while.
Generation. City house. She is known as Riven of 1,000. The last known has been taken, and her death is horrible.
You are finally here, brother slayer, spawn killer. All that strength. Queen. All you. I would quite.
I don't think we two-man this whole raid, but that's the first boss there. Oh, this sucks. It's gonna cause me to use. I need to just wipe. It caused me to use one of my revive. Don't plant flag. Here, come over here. Just stand on one of those plates. Come this way. Yeah, you gotta get through those doors faster. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, you gotta get through those doors pretty fast. Here, I'll die. I can't remember exactly where to go. It's been so long since I've beat her. I remember, like, you go in the room to peek, and if you saw her shadow, like, swimming or something by, then you would go up to a wall and it would teleport you, but I don't know if that's still the same or not. So basically, when we stand on these plates, we're trying to get back over here. So we're going to drop down on the floor and we're trying to go over here. So if you're over there, you got to kind of like migrate back to get here as you're dropping. And that's where that deal is. I usually sword swipe so I can get there fast. But once you get through, I just don't know what to do after we get in. I can't remember the sequence of ways to cheese it. Here, it's actually easier if you, I think, stand on these plates over here. Get on that one over there, and I'll get on this one, and you're gonna drop to your left towards that door over there. I don't hear it. And then I want to say you go like against this wall or something. There we go. I'll try and remember this. A little bit of a path we got to take. Shit. The wrong way. The tree. Yeah, here we go. It's over here. It's her feet that you want to, yeah, you want to just focus on her feet. The Four Horsemen or something. It's pretty hard. Legend of Acurus, maybe. Just looking to see if there's any. Probably Legend of Acurus would be my guess. Or shotgun. I'll put that on. Hate it when you're moving shit around in the vault and you send something you didn't mean to. Won't be able to sword fly as well, but I got some decent stuff. And then I wonder if it'd be better to do Thunder Crash. Alright, I'm gonna try Thunder Crash. Actually, you do that side, I'll do this side. I don't know that that was a gurgle. Look for the tree, and that's where you're gonna go first. Then turn around as you fall. Crap, maybe she'd... we missed her. Oh, there she is. She's still near. Well, shit. Yep, we're gonna wait. Adam just jumped on. Maybe he wants to. Yes. I invited him. We'll see what happens. I didn't hear a gurgle. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to be listening for it. What's that, bad? May not be right either because she's already sitting there. Oh no, she's. Oh, she's good. Dang it. I think it is kind of random as to when we'll get it, but. Adam can't get any kills over there.
Of course.
Yeah. John thinks we can take out Riven, just two of us, and we hadn't had much luck, so maybe three will work.
I don't even remember what you're supposed to do on this.
You shoot her feet, but just follow us, we'll tell you where to go. Where this flag is right now, when we drop down, this is the direction we're heading, and once we drop underneath this, we're going to go through these doors, but underneath the bottom. So if you want to come over here or sit on that one, and I'll get on this one, you'll be very close to the door. It's just going to be to your right. I don't know, is that the gurgle we were talking about, or is it a different one? Fall down in half. Okay. Alright, now head to the tree, Adam. Behind the tree and fall down. And this one, go behind the pillar in front of you. Just keep going. And then on this one, drop down and turn around. Then we're gonna go on the left side and shoot her foot. Hopefully this works. Looking good. We have a chance for this. Here she comes. She's immune. Hang on. Now she's damageable.
What the hell is killing me? Hmm.
But the cheese stuff got patched. We could have smashed this no problem. All right, Adam. Here's what we're gonna do. Throw on Thunder Crash. Probably
What? Thunder Crash? I don't have.
Yeah.
I don't think I have that one.
Well, you should.
Yeah, I've got it on the prismatic.
And then you may want to put Curious of the Falling Star on. And then, I don't know if you got Legend of Acurus, but that's a nice heavy shotgun to put on.
I probably do. It's probably hasn't been touched in 3-4
Ooh.
years.
That sounds familiar. I mean,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
hang on, I'm gonna go top off my drink. Be right back.
Oh, you fucking goddamn game.
Name of the game.
Just and try and put the damn thing on, and it puts it back in. Trying to swap out my arm piece. There's a
Oh.
fucking vault.
Yep. I was complaining about the same thing earlier. You got to do the damn thing.
Let's see.
Oh.
What you doing over there, buddy?
Oh, waterfall.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yep. I forget, like, when you're in Fireteam chat versus Xbox Party chat, it doesn't suppress it as much.
Nope.
Usually on Xbox Party chat, I can eat chips and I can take an explosive diarrhea shit and nobody'd know. I'm gonna put down my shield thing. So that should help us with getting additional arc damage.
This shotgun's a heavy, isn't it?
Yeah. Sure is.
Oh yeah. Big old level 10. Look at it go.
Yeah. Old John's never gotten 1,000 Voices.
Oh, really?
I know. I was surprised I had something he didn't. I mean, not for long, but for the moment. I got something he don't have. I think that's a first in world history.
Actually, crap. It's slot.
I used to raid a lot back in the day. Do raids. Not a huge
Way
fan
back
of.
when.
Mm-hmm. John, do you have a tail?
50.
You have a tail.
Try this thing. Sure.
Are you vetty bitu VB vetty?
Probably not, but sure, why not? Oh, wait.
Some further gurgle. That wasn't the gurgle, I guess. Bye, guys. This isn't a good sign. He's already here. I don't think this can work. No bueno. Maybe that was the gurgle. Man, look at that damage. Well, did you have fun down at the beach there, Adam?
Yeah. Got a couple of days of actually being on the beach. Nice.
Toes in the water and ass in the sand?
Yeah. There was a freaking tropical storm on the way there.
I like tropical fruit instead.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Working for a oil and gas company, we have this company that sends us emails with that.
That was an interesting sound.
Yeah, it's wondering if that was it. Oh shit.
I mean, I'm no gurgle expert, but
Yeah, they send us this company sends us an email with like all the weather information going on in the Gulf and any kind of disturbances or anything like that. They sent us one and it's like, oh yeah, cool, it's going going across Mexico, should be fine. And then I look at it then like the next day, and it did literally just a 180. It was right over the corner of Texas and just turned completely around and started heading toward the Gulf. You sons of bitches, of course.
Alright, damage her.
God damn. I'm like 2 seconds.
Now, once you get her down to that last little bit, John, I don't know if you've done this, but holy cow, John, how'd you get 76, 73? Jeez. The last little bit, you got to shoot her in the mouth. And then we have to run inside. Oh, so you're running. Well, shit, maybe John's gone to something.
What is he running?
He's running synthesis and prismatic stasis. He's getting his punches built up before he hits her. I'm gonna keep with Thunder Crash just because if we're all trying to hit melee ads, it's gonna be a bear. But you're more than welcome to switch to it, Adam, if you want to, or
It's not Linda. Did it go? Shut.
Oh. Is that the gurgle?
I think so. I don't know, but sounded weird. That weird, like, quavering voice.
Or not?
I guess not. Not really sure what the gurgle sounds like then, if it's not that.
Oh, here she is.
That figures.
John, what happened? Oh. Well, that was the gurgle, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a weird, like, quavering sound, I think. At least that's what it sounded like to me. I don't know if it happens every time or not, but
Didn't hear it that time.
I didn't either. I don't know if I was just closer last time. It's like that sounded a lot louder.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're about to find out.
Oh,
Yep, we're
there
wrong.
she is.
Yep, might as well wipe. Not me. The problem with this though, John, this is a two-part boss. So it's this part, and then you gotta go in and take her heart and keep trading it off and running the whole way. Fairly difficult.
Yeah, because
The next one.
all the way to the end.
Yep. And you gotta make, yeah, that one, it's like a relay race. I don't know how somebody soloed it. He said somebody soloed it. I don't know how you do it.
I think the people on the other side have to kill the knights every once in a while to get them to extend the timer.
Yeah. Unless soloing it like negates that.
Maybe. Be some hella damage at the beginning though. Jeez. Yeah, think so.
Yes, no.
I think so.
John just teleported and I'm right behind him, so I guess we'll find out who's right on that one. I'm not saying I'm right, I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it was you guys. She's here now.
Can you run back to the rock?
Maybe. Oh no, I can't get up. The door's shut. I can get back out, can I? But she's about to come into you guys.
Yeah. Oh, she's coming out.
Yeah, then I don't know what the hell the noise was. That sounded like the last one where she was in that room, so I'm not really sure what the hell it is.
Yeah, it's
Somebody else make the call. I don't know what the hell I'm listening for then. The one time she was in that room, it sounded exactly like that one, so.
just follow John. I think he's got a good idea. It's after the shrill, like right when we get down to the gate, basically. Like right here as we're coming out of it. Looks like that might be it.
Is that what you meant by cat, John? Sounds like a little meow at the end of it.
There she is. No, she's down again. Okay, you're already shooting her mouth. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about this part. I'm gonna go all the way to the top. This time. Shit. Oh.
Back this way.
Alright, that's where we're shooting her mouth. Here, get behind my thing. This part's pretty easy. This part is not. Now, if I remember, you can only hold this for like so many seconds, and you gotta trade it off.
Yeah, you've got a countdown in your thing.
Shooter Nart. Oh, got some tier 5
Last wish.
stuff.
Fetch the heart. Hurry.
Damn, these armor mods aren't all that great. They used to have like Taken stuff where you could really jack them up. This one, it's just grenade final blows temporarily reduce incoming damage. Yeah, I'm gonna delete the crap.
Ready?
No, I'm gonna put sword on because I wanna be able to
Actually,
skip
let me
faster.
put on the rampants.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, rampants would definitely be good on this. It's hauling ass. Yeah, I don't know that we can trio it either, John.
Say when.
I can't pick it up. I'm not the chosen one.
Here we go.
You should have a timer.
I got 5, 4, 3, 2,
Drop it.
1.
Drop it. Not me.
John.
Go.
I don't know. How many of these things are there to pick up? It's just one. What's your countdown at, John? Yeah, because I don't think it even spawns in the other columns until the next person gets in. Got one.
I remember where to go. I just don't have the time to do it.
What's your timer at?
I'm done. I'm back
Oh.
in here. We're gonna die. Yeah, we can't 3 minutes. I think you 5 minutes. Ideally 6, but 5 is
Yeah.
the minimum.
But what is the? There was something for this in the Moments of Triumph. What was?
Yeah, I think it's like killing Golgoroth, which was right before that.
Well, there was
Were we
one.
just-
I thought there was one for. There was one for what's your in Last Wish, defeat Riven after progressing back to the top of the chamber. Defeat Riven after progressing back to the top of the chamber. Does that mean you have to do it like regular?
Mm-hmm. We could put in the code for Golgoroth, John, and then beat him with the the boop glitch.
That Golgoroth was the one in whatchamacallit.
Might be. I don't know. Whatever the big ogre dude is.
Taken. What's the name of that thing? Yeah, he's the one. He's the one in King's Fall.
Take King's Fall. Yeah.
You gotta kid. There's one in there to kill him with the unstable light.
Yeah.
Blows nuts up.
Stumping his spooge puddles.
Mm-hmm.
Morgoth. That's it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh. I guess we gotta go back to the beginning, right? Of the raid, and then we can go to the door code.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah,
we're gonna
sure.
lose our spot if you wanted it. What do you want to do, John? You want me to reset it? No, but you're gonna lose your checkpoint if you follow us on this character. Oh. I know, I think the only way you can input it is to where we were. I don't think
Yeah,
there's
I
a way to
think
get to the
it's-
heart.
I mean, I think we can do it again.
Yeah.
If
Alright,
we need
well-
to.
Resetting checkpoint now and launching in.
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
Oh fuck! I didn't realize it's 10 o'clock.
yeah, I'm working from home this week, so I'm up a little bit later than usual. Last couple weeks I've had to get up at like 4:30 on Monday. Sucks.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Well,
Yeah.
Not on Monday, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday has been my normal.
Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Yeah.
What would you say about that?
Mondays.
Generations, the
What would
Dreaming
you say
City
if somebody
housed one
said
of
that?
the Awoken's most closely
Shit, man, I
guarded
kicked their ass.
She is known as Riven. Riven
Oh,
of a
man.
thousand voices. The last known
Anybody ever
Ahamkara.
said that to you? No.
She has been taken,
Shit, no, man.
and her death is your calling.
Recommend you get your ass kicked for saying something like that.
Uh, Aw.
I bet this was a fun raid to day one. Like, I don't know. Like, between this raid, King's Fall, Crota, there's probably another good one in there too, but I feel like whoever designed these, they're similar and good, but then, like, later on raids just got so complex.
Yeah, I think I enjoyed King's Fall more than just about any of them. Fucking hated whatever the Vex one was.
Whoa, Vault of Glass.
Yeah, I fucking hated Vault of Glass with passion.
I actually like
Thing was
Vault
so-
of Glass.
That
Especially
one
the-
was just complicated to me with all the bullshit you had to do and the, relic. Well, run this in, take it out. Run this in, take it out.
Yeah, but I liked all the little secret caverns. That was
Yeah,
the
that
part
part
I
was
liked.
interesting.
How the hell did you skip me, John? You must have.
Nope. Don't you do it.
I felt like that's where I came from too, but
End up there. There we go.
I'll let John put in the code. He's fast at it. He like does 4 at a time.
Jeez.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was possible. See?
What the fuck?
I know.
Jesus.
You could never do that on an Xbox.
Good God. This is ridiculous.
No. I'd have to do one at a time.
Mouse and keyboard shit. Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
We got a Triumph earlier just for putting in a code.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's one of them in the... There's that one and there's one in there for finding 3 secret chests in the raids.
I will say that was the coolest feature about this raid was being able to do this. Do you know how to do the glitch there, John? I saw it was like a special finisher, but I'll let you do it.
There was some kind of gun or something, right? You shoot him with some arrows, and then you just
that's been patched.
boop him back. Oh,
But the finisher thing has it. So, the way I understand it is like there's a bunch of thrall that spawn or whatever. You get them down to finishable, and then they stand in front of him, and you finish them, and it boops him.
oh,
So don't
nice.
shoot ads. Just let John do it. I'm gonna put up my shield and just hang out back here. John's getting more boop than the ads. Yeah, I saw it was a very specific feature that you had to do, and if you didn't have it readily available, you could find it in your collections or something like that. We can switch to Hunter. Let me make one of y'all our team later. But yeah, John, look that up. There's a dude that did it, and it was a special finisher. I saw it on Facebook. I should have.
All finishers are
forwarded the
special.
link. Yeah. All right, I'll be back.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely
Shit.
guarded
Somebody's
secrets.
pouring.
She is
You
known
waiting
as
to whistle over there, Ed?
Riven
A
of
little
a
bit.
Thousand Voices, the last known
Got this
Aham She has been
new
taken,
riff,
and her death is your calling.
8-year bourbon yesterday, and I'll just see what it tastes like. Typical bourbons.
I found the video from Estrick, or whatever his name is.
Esoteric.
Esoteric. Oh, forgot about the hunter jump. It's been a minute. You got the right finisher? You gotta do it in front of them, you know that. There's one right there, right there. I'm bad. Wrong one. Didn't mean to screw you up there, buddy.
Look at all the orbs.
Is there a lot?
I'm gonna give him money's worth.
Last thunder crash.
Make their fate. The offense.
Yeah, it's through the heart is the name of the finisher.
Through the heart.
The heart. Have to go to my. What is that under? Flare?
Yeah, it's under
Yeah.
the last tab under flare. Shot put through the heart.
Oh, it's episode Revenant is the category it's under, and it's all through the heart.
Oh.
Yeah. Seen all these other ones. Alright, I got it. And I changed my header to the right one. The 3-shot, it's the one. You know. I'll tether just in case it doesn't work for you and you mess up, and I'll be back up.
What the hell does that work? Makes no sense.
Just dollars and no cents, huh?
No, I thought you could. Am I wrong? You used to be able to, like, favorite a finisher to make it static or something?
No, you just leave, you delete, or store all your other ones, whatever you want to call it.
I did that, and I did one finisher on the ogre guy that was right in front of him, and it did the Warsat thing instead of through the heart. That's the only finisher I have in here right now.
I got a good one right on him. He didn't fly. Blade Carnival was the other one that he did.
Sure they didn't patch this one too?
No, it was just posted 2 days ago. It looks like, so he shoots him and then just a touch with the submachine gun, the ads, and then he shoots his tether down the foot of him. They all bunch up and he immediately finishes them as they get sucked up to his feet with the tether. And then boom, it goes. I think on the video, he's got a couple of different ways he does it. He does it with 2 different finishers.
Does it just shoot him off from there? Or does he keep doing it over and over again?
No, just get some off from there.
Jeez.
Alright, John, I'm not gonna shoot or do nothing. I mean, I may help you try and finish, just... That was perfect. You got right in front of him and did it. I did too. Nothing.
Yeah, I had one of them right in front of him and didn't do shit. This is bullshit.
Got a little pushback button on there. How much? Even watched the dude do it today on Facebook, and he's like, even after the patch, you can still do this.
Hmm.
All right, here's another one. New solo.
That's how it works. Honestly.
Yeah, I just did this 13 hours ago with the hunter. It looks like you gotta finish him right in between his feet. One dude did it. And that he launched all the way to the other side of the map. Holy cow!
Yeah, the one that you sent was didn't even look like he hit the dude. Didn't even look like he hit the one that was even closest to his leg, and he just went flying. It's Well, this dude says while sprinting forward, use the finisher. Maybe the sprint.
Yeah, a
is
lot of these guys are
Sweet.
running from the steps.
Yeah, because that's what he
They
does.
shoot-
He shoots his tether and then sprints at him and hits whatever the closest one. And before he even finishes the finisher, he's flying
Yeah.
off the map.
Yep.
So it threw me off because that video you said, it was just like he doesn't even do the, like he's starting the finisher and Morgoth is already like halfway off the map.
Yeah, come up on these steps there, John, where we are, and then just do your little damage to him, and finish the bull, and then haul ass at him and finish.
What is going on here? I didn't want to do that.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't make no damn sense. Worked on me. Oh no, I'm trapped. Of course, I can still super, I just can't get out of the thing. That's cute. Yeah, that was...
There's a lot of videos that were posted in the last couple of days. They wouldn't do an update until Tuesday. But what I
Hell,
will
I'm
say
honestly
is,
surprised they patched any of it.
yeah, I'm kind of disappointed they did. That was
I
fun.
figured they were gonna be like, fuck it, why not? Whatever.
It was fun whenever it was like unlimited supers and all the other crap.
Yeah, I
So they
miss
only-
my Orpheus rig. Tether, shoot a couple of things. Tether, shoot a couple of things. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't work with the... Maybe it doesn't work with multiple people in here?
That was kind of my other thought. Maybe you have to do a solo.
Hey, okay, you can stop booping me now, that'd be great.
You want to boot me? What's this?
Yeah. Just jumping up in the air, just booping me straight up in the air. bitch.
Well, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
I mean, there could be a chance of being able to do it solo, but really help all of us.
Yeah. It's a bunch
Well,
of
John,
bullshit.
you want to? We can try and do a conquest. We need to switch characters if we're going to do that, though. All right, welcome to the Pain Show. All right, John, what do you recommend for survival on this? What you're running? Are you recommending any prismatic or solar class or whatever? You like Strand for the healing solar? Doesn't make sense. All right, so if I switch it to solar, tell me what to put on. All right. What aspects? Shit, I don't know if I have Sage. What aspect should I put on solar? The string. I don't have any of that. What are you talking about? I gotta run. Oh, you're talking about fragments. Um, Which hammers did you put on? Burning Maul or Hammer of Soul? Okay. And then you're putting on Healing Grenade. And Throwing Hammer or Hammer Strike? I'm gonna put up a tall tower. And then you had Eruption, Chair, Solace, and Ashes. What's the fifth one? Blistering. Okay.
Hey, what are y'all doing?
Getting. So we're gonna do a conquest. It's gonna be a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
So. Hang on, let me save this. Over. Which. Are you using the Hunter's Journal artifact or are you using something different? Disc. Okay. And then on disc, yep. I guess you're doing all the sword stuff on there. Okay. All right, Adam. Let me hook you up with what we're running. So on your Titan, put on strongholds.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would recommend probably throwing Wish Ender on.
What? Why are we doing sword stuff? We're putting Wish Ender on.
It'll be for your heavy sword. Your strongholds only really work for a heavy sword for unlimited blockage. Let me know once you got Wish Ender, and I'll tell you the next one.
Yeah, I've already got it.
Okay, and then there's an auto rifle called No Hesitation. It's a healing rifle for your energy slot.
Yeah.
Okay, and then for your sword, it's going to be that hardline cut one, the one with flash counter and eager.
Wait, what now?
The hardline cut. I thought you were grinding for it at the tower and got it. With
I have
eager.
no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Do you have a sword with flash counter?
Yes.
All right. Throw that on. Then equip your solar class.
Yep.
And let me give you the rundown. So for your shield, probably do a big tower one. Whatever jump you want to do on that, that's fine. Throwing hammer.
Mm-hmm.
And then healing grenade. And then for aspects, we're going to put on roaring flames and shield burst.
Mm.
And then for fragments, in any particular order, it doesn't matter. Char looks like an H.
Hmm.
Then eruption. I don't really know what to tell you there, what it looks like,
Yeah.
but Solus.
Blistering and then something else.
Ashes. And then as far as like the actual super, select Hammer of Soul.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not saying that's gonna make it all happen, but
Wait, so which one are we doing?
it's gonna suck. Don't worry about it. It's one I promise you haven't done yet.
Yeah, because I've got 5 out of 6 on the conquest thing from the hub.
Oh. Well, what's your sixth one?
I have no idea. Where's the Conquer.
Go to your seasonal hub. Go to Conquest, and it should be one that says not completed yet or something like that.
Shit, well, the last time I looked at that shit, it showed all of them completed already for whatever reason.
Well,
Consider
I guarantee you don't have this one done that we're thinking about doing.
Astrocon. Completed. Astrocon. Heliostat. So I guess Heliostat and the 2 ultimate ones
Okay.
are the only ones that are left.
We can warm up on the Heliostat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna do the Conquest. I've already done Lightblade, but the last one I have yet to do. It has been
Operation
a bear.
Seraph Shield. I don't even remember what the hell it is.
That one, it's borderline dungeon. It's the one where you have like the operator and the engineer or whatever things, and then you eventually go out in space and you kind of go and shoot crap, and then you come back in. It was from like 2 years ago, maybe
Oh,
maybe
great.
3. Yeah. They brought it back, and boy, is it ugly.
Dicks.
Oh, you have no idea, my friend. Heliostat. This Grandmaster Conquest is going to feel like a walk in the park compared to the other ones.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
I
This
can't
one.
wait.
this one, hell, we'll just... You don't even need to put weapons on this one.
Oh.
I kid. Yeah. But it's not easy, but in comparison to the others. Oh my gosh.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died. The Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned, the danger ahead is an unknown one. You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of Scions allied with the forces of the city. They're experts in a wide variety of fields, including manipulation of Quicksilver, a neo-movie nanite technology that is useful here. You have command on the ground. Bear it well.
Seems like a problem for our psionic allies. If I was 20, I'd have used my left hand to talk to him for an hour. Funny where life takes you.
We took G through this.
Fuck.
You're curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue. Poison landscape. Destroying people who touch them. Not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
Come over here, buddy. Not really used to playing with this loadout, but whatever. Sorry, I can't stop that thing. See, John switched back to the prismatic, the old faithful loadout.
What the hell is this radio layer and saturation shit?
How do you get to the doors? Get in here, there's 3 doors. So you fight ads, and then one of them drops the goo, and then once you got the goo, you go up and do your magic.
Oh no, that was such a bad idea.
So you know what he's got to do, he's gonna go up there, unlock the door, and go in the door.
You bitch.
Go too fast, John. Don't know the way like you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. He's way back there. Can you respond, John?
Okay.
Down here.
Oh, god damn it.
I can get you. Adam, coming this way.
Where the hell did it put me at?
Oh, shit. I respawned you and you went all the way back there?
Yeah.
Literally spawned you on this catwalk here. That's weird.
Put your ass up there. I don't remember this thing at all.
Well, this part kind of sucks. You gotta drop down this little ramp and shoot shit as you go down. I like to just fall down with John, and he takes care of it all. Don't jump down there just yet. When he goes, we go.
Ow.
I guess so. The reason why we're running this build out is because in the ultimate you don't get any revives. Number one. Number two, your health doesn't regenerate. So that having a healing grenade helps. And then having this gun to be able to help kind of heal some folks too helps.
God.
Should I go on this one, John? Which one do I do?
You said right arrow?
2 right arrows. Okay, got it. Shit. I don't know, John. This loadout kind of tough.
Ow.
Which pattern do I do on this one? The middle one? Sounds like she's having a few too many cigarettes.
A little bit. A little bit.
I have better tools. Two choices only remain for you, Ikor Array. My golden age, or nothing.
Alright, you gotta keep up on this one, Adam. John will leave our asses right here.
What?
Yep. So you get by the Scion and you get protected for so many seconds. They're these. No! Ah, bad ahead. Ramparts would have made it. Shouted? Not so much. Do I not get a Scion to give me some protection?
Oh shit. What happened to mine?
It wears off after a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to... I had it, and then I don't know how I lost it.
Now we just have to do the waiting game. They go in order, so it moves you fast. And if you have Eager Edge Sword, it helps that a lot. Blame me for these cops. Yeah, well, I don't know where to go.
Seriously, none of this looks familiar to me. I don't know that I've ever run this in my life.
Really?
Yeah, none of this looks familiar.
Jimmy used to run this. Don't touch that thing, you'll die.
Figured as much.
You know that much.
Flambe. We go the wrong way?
Well, I think eventually we can get out of here at some point. Right, John? I think there's a lift that he activates, and then we can get out this way. Yeah, I want to say that ball of stuff turns into a teleporting elevator or something like that.
And it's just grab lift override entered. 1, 2.
Yeah. Finishes this when we go out. Got 11 minutes left. Sorry, John. I don't know about this build though, John. I like the healing grenade for sure, but I feel weak as shit otherwise. There we go. Ain't that like this way either. Oh, alright.
Watch out.
That way.
Yep. Here, I got it.
Free ride.
Survivability is nice. If you know what you're doing. I don't know that I do. Ah, shit. I'm about to explode and I can't do anything about it. Oh, good.
Just not used to running healing grenades. I just tossed my healing grenade and wasted it.
Yeah.
Nope. Damn. Shot at everything. Oh yeah, that's nice. I did not have protection.
Well, I go in here let the one gun go there.
Yeah, probably should have.
No. See these? I wouldn't say they're easy, but at least you get a reason to spawn.
Where the hell are the freaking scions to give you protection?
They're on the platform. You gotta get in these little tube thingies. Climb in.
I was in one of those two things. I didn't do shit. Oh, you just gotta stay in here when the thing? Just stay in there for a while. Okay. Whoa! Okay.
Losing the shoulder.
Damn. Why? What? Give me back.
Here you go.
You have chosen nothing. A dead world. An empty future bereft of any meaning.
The future is not yours to shape.
When my command is complete, it will be.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline. That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline. Take it, Guardian.
I don't know if this makes you feel better or worse. That was the easy one.
Yeah, worse.
Should have got a bunch of good stuff out of that one. All right, John, which one are we going to do, Light Blade or the Seraph's thing? Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm not ready. I want to do a different loadout. I think I'm going to do a prismatic.
I don't think you are.
Right. Yeah. I got some of it. I did get my strongholds on, but I'm running with Worm God, so I'll do some damage, but I may not live very long. All right, we're gonna go. Hopefully, this one starts to look familiar when you play this one. Going left.
Yeah,
I've
I
routed you
remember
as
this.
straight a path to the launch platform as I could. I don't believe our enemies are aware of what we're attempting, but you should still prepare for heavy resistance.
There is a glitch sometimes that when you go in the elevators, you might die.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I know. Something here. Just get in the hole. Wish I had a. Alright. Hang on, let's see if I can shoot you guys.
I've gained remote access to the launch facility subsystem, but someone is already in here. House Salvation Splices are hacking the launch mainframe. You need to find a splicer and liberate the security scanner protocol from them. I won't be able to secure the launch without it.
That one close.
I nicked myself a little bit. My health went down just a touch. This is the part if it's gonna glitch. It's gonna glitch here. Oh boy. Oh god. You keep a shitload of stuff. I have no freaking heavy.
Get us access to those terminals, and I'll have added perform a remote hack from here.
I hate overloads. They're my least favorite. Champion by far.
Dropping the cross for launch.
This is the part here you might die. No, it's happened to me before.
Actually on Seraph Station.
Nope. I just died.
Good. Receiving you loud and clear. You should be able to decompile your scanner protocol at that terminal by the door. Gain access. On the far end of the station, so we have a lot of ground to cover. Let's get moving.
It sucks. I think it's just random. I don't know that there's much you can really do about it. Those are good.
So you
I
can't
need
even
it.
revive in that in there?
No. It's a one life deal. Alright. I need to change my grenade back to stasis. 'Cause I had.
That's
Yeah.
so
That's
they
what
give
the
you
hell.
something that you could possibly die and you can't revive. That's just fantastic.
Yeah, it's a glitch that they need to fix. And
There's
it's
a shock.
been broken for a while, too.
I'm sure that's on their radar to
Oh,
get
yeah,
on
yeah.
right away.
Oh, of course. Of course, of course. Mm. John, since you're running sword, I'm surprised you're not running the data disk artifact. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to change to strongholds or keep the worm gods going. I feel like the worm gods are going to give me more power to kill, as far as time and damage. But all right, I'll do strongholds just for you, John. If you get in a bind, Adam, just flip to your sword and block. That.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me block in the elevator.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that, but so I have yet to complete this one. I have done Lightblade, which is the same deal, one life all the way through. And honestly, I'm being honest. Wasn't alive whenever we finished it, but I did get the Mr. Lightblade down about halfway before I got killed. And thankfully, this random dude and another guy finished it.
Yeah, I despise Lightblade with a passion.
It's easier than this.
Maybe, but I hate it.
And what sucks about this is like you get no freaking armor, or not armor, ammo.
Yeah.
Which is why I like running the Witch Ender. At least you got something. And then the other gun, it hits like your BB gun, but at least it kind of heals you.
Yeah.
That should help that little ice wall.
I've gained remote access to the launch facility's subsystems, but someone is already in here. Our Salvation splicers are hacking the launch mainframe. We need to find a splicer and liberate the security scanner protocol from them. I won't be able to launch without it.
push the elevator down on his ass?
That's a scanner protocol you picked up. It could automatically detect which consoles have been tampered with and highlight them. It'll also highlight other tampered devices, so keep an eye out. System cleared. Launch codes accepted. Priming the pods for launch.
Do 2 people at a time or something?
Get in.
Oh, now I died.
Seraph Station. Looks good. Hearing you loud and clear. Be able to defile your scanner protocol at that terminal by the door to gain access.
Adam,
You're on the far end of the station,
did
so
you
we
go
have
up?
a lot of ground
Nope.
to cover. Let's get moving.
You didn't go up?
Nope, you said 2 at a time.
Oh, try and go up, Adam. Maybe it's 1 at a time. Maybe we just do that. Go up and see if it kills you.
This is fantastic.
FPS. It's gonna be what, under video? I don't know where you would change things for a second. Thought on your video, but I don't see that as an option. Don't work that way, buddy. Down on that Xbox and TV. We ran it earlier, but we weren't running on the Conquest. We just did a regular one. Yeah, I got a video. I can change my bounds and blur and all of that. Yeah. Put it on. Yeah. Let me see if I can make it work. I doubt it. I doubt this makes a difference, but worth a try.
What did you do?
Let me run it instead.
Oh.
Here we go. Yeah, something. Weird how it only does it sometimes and to certain people, but not a consistent pattern. Oh, we tried 1 at a time. We tried 2 at a time. We haven't tried 3 at a time. Yeah.
Everything is in. I've routed you as straight a path to the launch platform as I could. I don't believe our enemies are aware of what we're
I
attempting.
need an
but
eager edge
still
sword that doesn't
prepare for
require
heavy
ammo. That's what I need. through all this stuff. Yeah, we all got our health.
I've gained remote access to launch facilities subsystem, but someone is already in. Our Salvation splicers are hacking the launch mainframe. We need to find a splicer and get the security scanner protocol from them. I won't be able to launch without it.
Should we try all three of us?
Did that the first time.
No, I thought it was two.
First time I went up with everybody, I was the only one that died.
No, but maybe we all hit X at the same time. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Hit it. We made it! Hey! We're all here.
You loud and clear.
Hallelujah!
Compile your scanner protocol at that terminal by the door to gain access. You're on the far end of the station, so you have a lot of ground to cover. Let's get moving. Scanner protocol is offline. Keep an eye out for splicers who have new scanner protocol.
You're gonna post up here with me. And we're gonna shoot these shanks that come out of here. There'll be a few waves of them come out. Thanks.
Adios!
Sometimes he respawns. Yep, there he is. No. Pull him.
Oh my god.
Machine gun thing. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Healing. There we go. Now I'm healing. You don't aim and just shoot it?
Yeah, it's just hip fire.
Yeah. So we all move together, just follow John.
That must be how Zulu Urag plans on co-opting the Warsat network. The Hive can't do it on their own, so the Witness sends Aramis and her
Be
splices
prepared to
into
protect
this.
yourself. Watch out behind you.
Oh god damn it.
This is the good part about having an ice grenade. Adds a little bit of protection.
Shit. Oh shit, I forgot about those. Dude, fucking die already. God damn. Oh. That's gonna hurt. Middle one's dead.
Jeez. We just have one more break and I'll use I have a super. Trying to get away, I'm about to die.
Dude, just die already, little piss hand.
Alright, could go back here and get some heavy.
Really? Not even gonna give me tier 5 shit? Seriously? What shit is this?
Now I get to go to space. And just use your block a lot because these shanks one-shot kill.
Oh, that's cool.
No, we ain't there yet, but we will be. Adam, if you got a super, pop it and run through all that shit. sucks. I just lost my reticle on my gun. I don't know.
That's cute.
Okay, I got it back. Come on.
Yeah, you're lower. Yeah, you're missing your legs there, homie.
Yeah.
Your legs are nowhere to be found.
I ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
You're going to need to jump. To get back down to the station.
Shit.
Yeah, the space jump.
Shit.
I ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
I don't. Oh, God.
Just hit your jump button before you need it when you're coming down.
Yeah, I'm not used to this jump. Titan jump. Still learning.
Man, these little jumps are hurting me. Oh! Ooh. Just me here. Has anybody else got some sweaty palms right now?
Yeah, because I'm used to I'm used to a hunter jump. I'm still getting used to the Titan jump. I'm used to, getting all the way to the bottom and then hitting the jump and save it. Do that on a Titan and almost die every time.
Yay. For the skanks.
Oh, that was a terrible shot.
You know what y'all shoot. Oh, over there.
The hell?
There's a cargo bay up ahead. You can get back inside there.
You ready to pop some supers here for the super probably?
Oh my god. Yeah, we got.
Kill him and everything else disappears.
Be able to go back out here and pick up heavy. Yes, we can. Yeah.
Ooh! That super came in handy. Let me get blown up.
Oh, look out.
minutes to beat the boss.
Loads of time.
One of Baroness lieutenants, but he died on Europa.
No, 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 no! We got frozen, I couldn't move. Good luck, gentlemen. A minute, ready for this to go. Grenade. Well, I am impressed we got that far. I think we got decent loadout, but I don't know. It's not doing it fast enough. Honestly, I never used my blocker. Probably should have, but I never did. I think I can get away with get my arms built up a little bit more, which would give me more power. But then again, I might play riskier. But I think all of us having that auto rifle on definitely helps a lot.
Yeah, I feel like I need a different heavy.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm doing like no damage to this guy because I can't get close to him.
Yeah. I was using the sword. Oh, Razik. Yeah, to do the. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, so it just ends at that? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it just ends.